running around like ants in Bobby Kodak's maze!
Get off my nuts, bro.
Fucking run around like ants in Bobby Kodak's maze, man. Fucking goddamn ants. I'm back with a fucking cheers. What? Damn those cowboy. What? Oh, fucking Path of Exile. They fucked that game up. What do they do? They fucking shit the bed, frankly. They shit the bed on that game. Have to work until 7 p.m.? Are you working, though? Like, legit? Or do you have, or is it side hustle? XP League. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is it going good for you or what? Or is it still like maybe breaking even? Market is shit. Yeah, I guess I'm employed still, so I don't see it. Not even a gamer anymore. I mean, he has to be a gamer as part of his side hustle. At least pretend. Gamers are myself and streamer. I wish I could play games more. Tamara Woods has a you know, could be natural for a bit. It sucked to die or live. Brother, you need to just increase your level of upbeatedness in your life, okay? It's growing, but it's still a bit short of break even. Well, at least if it's trending up, that's good. Or even gold stake to Belacher deck. How far am I? Not far. I think if I was playing on expert for a while and I ended up leveling up a lot because the game was way too hard. So my character is like level 16 or 17. But I've never done the Kvatch portal yet. Instead, I was just doing Fighters Guild stuff. So I'm almost done Fighters Guild questline. I guess that's where I'm at. And I haven't really done much else. I just want to sleep for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I feel that. That's actually me in real life. I want to sleep for 2 weeks. I did pretty well today, though. I came home and I pretty much I had a shower and I fucking passed out. So I just got up not very long ago, so I'm doing okay. Today, anyway. But like weekdays, it's fucking miserable. I've adopted a new strategy where instead of eating food on my lunch break, I just have a nap. And I think it's better for both my total calorie intake and my sleep schedule. You know, if I just like sleep for an hour instead of like eat food while I'm at work, I get an hour of sleep and I'm less fat. It's all upside, I think. And then they just fill in the like hunger need with caffeine. Win-win, yeah. Increase your revenue by 2K a month. I'm sure it helps that you can kind of like focus on it at least because you don't have anything else going on right now, even if that's just by necessity. Dude, do this game have a boss? I mean, it's got some bosses. Mostly butts here. Calories is useless. Well, you do need some. You need some to live. Well, I can't see my volume, man. Did you fuck it up? Okay, I just don't want you to fuck up the volume. Send you a message on all the drama. Okay. You'd pay for therapy for me? I can't pay for therapy for myself. If if the government didn't pay for most of my needs, then it would be rough. My insurance doesn't cover enough. I don't go to therapy though. I'm British, but I live in America. Then why did you say does British is the same like America? You're not Turkey. Doctor, you're not Turkey, man. Halfway to Halloween, thanks for the follow. I met some goblins in the woods the other day. This fatty's here. I don't know why I say that. I don't think you know why you say most of the things that you say. Look at this big slab of meat. In some ways, I don't recommend getting a can because what they do is shit. They're just little shit factories. You fuel them up, and then they take a shit. That's all they actually do. But they're so cute. Fuck you. Oh, shit. I should do a few more sound bites. I haven't done any in a while. I'm sure we could use some new ones. I don't know if there's a limit to how many like sound bites you can put in that little menu, but I feel like if you have too many, you have to scroll too much. So I don't want to do that. But at the same time, I haven't done any new ones in a while. I got some. I think some of those we got are bangers though. Continue from your last saved game. I'm sure. I don't know what your thing is with communism, but we're gonna like leave the politics out of the broadcast, just so you understand. Yeah. So. This is where we're at. Fighters Guilding. Warning Lark, hey Fred, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Gotta fix some shit around the house. Got storms coming. Ooh. Are you in like a bad, not that you have to stay if you got shit to do, but are you in like a bad storm like area of the world? You know what I mean? Like in the fucking Tornado Alley type shit? Okay, we're gonna get rid of this guy. We're gonna get rid of that guy. Did I just scroll through and see a cat cam? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about people's bedroom affiliations either. We'll leave that aside as well. We're welcoming to all people, and we're gonna leave those at the door. Yeah, he's a bit of a ham, this guy. Pennsylvania, but not really. Oh, okay. Yeah, New England. But it got bad thunderstorms. Interesting. What? My goodness. Javis Watcher, we're going to be playing some Elder Scrolls Oblivion. This ham is just my internal distraction. I really should get the vertical such that like I could put the cat like where my face is right now and then put like the game here and cat like here. I probably need to make that change at some point because this idiot is perpetually here and is more interesting than my face most of the time anyway. All right, be back in bed. All right, appreciate it, Fred. Appreciate you being here. Well, but can you just not touch? I love the cat idea. Yeah, on vertical, the problem is like at least on horizontal, the cat's always here if I have this camera showing, right? But on vertical, they don't see the cat at all. If I have the game showing. I have to like change to like the desk view and then they can't see the game.
This guy is fucking a lottery dog.
Fucking that's a vintage clip. It sounds terrible.
I'm thinking of doing some traveling just to see the world a bit.
I wish there was a way to like make some of those old sound clips sound better, but the reality of the situation is they were just recorded at such a terrible quality that's as good as it gets. If I'm with my cat, he won't let me even touch my phone, let alone play games. He just headbutts my hand and then my face. Yeah, Mosley can be like that. It's just that like he'll sit here and then he'll fuck around with like my volume settings, and sometimes like my keyboard is like up here, and then he'll like fuck around with my keyboard and start pressing buttons and stuff like that. But if you get him in the right mood, he'll just kind of sit here, which isn't too bad. You can get fucking
Running
ignited.
around like ants in Bobby Kodak's maze!
I probably couldn't. I mean, how fucking ignite is the soundbite? It's like the lottery dog one. It sounds pretty bad because the like the original clip sounds bad because it's like it was recorded in like I don't even know. The remastered version is new. Fuck. Like the remastered Brian Delios is a new that's a new video. It's not the old one. So the remastered Brian Delios was in 2012. So the original fucking Ignite clip was probably recorded in like 2008 or something like that. So it just sounds like shit, kind of like that lottery dog one. It's good he has decent space. The mother cat to my big boy would turn off my dad's electronics just to get attention. Yeah, he's like he's kind of antsy right now. He's fucking around with my volume switch right now. This little shit.
Get off my nuts, bro.
Yeah, let's just redeem everything. Why not? Where's Buddy? Oh, there he is.
Good day. These certainly won't be official duties. Fact is, you'll likely be expelled from the group if Helena gets wind of the fact that you're here.
He's all in with his points.
Doesn't mean
Well, I'm glad I put a 5-minute cooldown on sound effects, so at least when you guys redeem them, you can't redeem the same one over and over again. That would be very annoying. I did that very intentionally. 5 minutes.
to bring them down, I need more information.
Kurtosis chat, yeah.
To expand. And
He's about to pop.
Mist Cave. I want you to go there and capture Ajum Kajin, one of their leaders. Bring him back to me. I'd like to spend
So last time I heard the sound effects on the VOD, they seemed kind of low. So if you guys feel like those sound bites are too low in volume, just let me know. Not that I know Lahi's like a little louder, but as long as they're audible.
He's the one in charge of this.
I haven't paid attention.
I know he's a high-ranking member of the group.
That volume slider.
Argonian maid from Go get him.
Go get him. Okay. Out to the Glade Mist Cave, eh? Where's my horse?
How does the day greet you, friend?
Bitch, where's my horse? Oh, that's right. My horse fucking died because I went to the Frostcrag fucking spire thing, and I went inside and looked around, and then came back inside and it was dead. So fucking bullshit, dude. Oh, Mosley's leaving me. Where are you going, bud? Yeah, you can get down. Excuse me, I need a horse.
What is it? If you want to buy a horse, stop talking.
Bitch. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. I fucking wish.
Black horse is the same hall of the. You won't regret.
Give me a fucking horse. 5,000 bones for the best horse in the land. Except for that other one. My gear broken too? How did that happen? Hold up. Oh. Sometimes the words you type into chat, I'm pretty sure they're like the words on an Asian man's hat written in English that don't really make any sense. But since they don't really read English, they don't know that they don't make any sense. I always think of, what was that guy? I can't remember who it was. There was a Korean StarCraft gamer who had a hat on. I think it was Marine King Prime, but I can't remember. And then, like, his hat said, "Don't have a cow, drugstore cowboy," or something like that. And I was like, what the like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Well met.
You just disrespect me, but in a cool manner.
Only quality goods for sale
Okay.
here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Two.
Hold on. Let me equip my commerce garb here. Okay. I want you to give me a better
It's
deal.
my pleasure. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? That's more than I'd usually pay.
Inventory is full of like random, just fucking junk, dude. Do I have weak potions? No. Should have drank my potion of charisma.
An excellent bargain.
My brain went, don't sell those potions of cure poison just in case your guys get poisoned when they go to the fucking marsh cave, dude. Goddamn Final Fantasy. Let's get this shit out of my inventory.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Ogre's teeth. You'd think a flawless ruby and a diamond would be like more valued.
That's a fair. A pleasure to serve you.
I'm starting to think you're an AI being
For the right price,
pretending to like sound like a real person.
Farewell.
You got owned!
Hello there.
That was fucking quality. Have you heard of the High Elves? Where's the fucking Mages Guild? Shithole. Oh right, there's a map. Mappo. I hate that it's just random doors that you gotta mouse over. I actually hate that part though. Oh, there it is. Well played. When's the Elden Ring playthrough? I'm pretty sure these guys just want anyone to play Elden Ring and stream it. Just talk to everyone. Have you played Elden Ring?
Thanks for asking. I think tertiary.
Excuse me. Talk to me instead. No, not you.
I'm good.
Not you. Hi.
Did you want?
Who's the Rechargo in here? Hi. Not you. Or who the fuck is the real wizard? Is there no real wizards in here? Oh, maybe it's you.
Yes.
Ah, there you are.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. You too.
Just a good spectators game? Yeah, maybe. I haven't watched it, so I don't know. Alright, let's go to this stable. Where's my horse? Excuse me. I've purchased a horse. Oh my fuck, is this horse like not bound to me and still over here? Aren't you an adult and done something irresponsible with your money and or credit? Okay, there's my horse. Okay, now I want this horse to be over here though. At this point, I'm surprised still that Noob Jungle has a new computer. I really thought that meme was never going to end. Then he bought the computer and promptly got laid off. Isn't that what happened? Well, this horse be fucking going, but I'm scared for its life. I feel like if I get into any combat, it's just going to be dead. It has no fucking hit points. Like that fucking little imp or whatever that fucking was back there. It's gonna like aggro to me while I'm in the cave and kill my fucking horse. Like I can't actually go in this cave right yet. I have to stand here and protect my car. Or else it'll die while I'm in the fucking thing. Because that's what happened last time. Got 3 dots to deal with. Fucking Minotaur. See, he's after my fucking horse. Little shit. My apparel is broken. What is broken? I don't understand. I just repaired it. These fucking boots suck. I'm gonna have to get rid of these boots. They give me more speed, but they just break in like 2 seconds. They're like useless. Still 2 more fuckers that want my horse dead, dude. Fucking bear. Spriggan's black bear. Is this a Spriggan? This fucking dot? God damn it. Why is it not coming over here? I know it's gonna murder my horse when I'm fucking in the cave. It's happened before, dude. What in the Sam hell is a 1650? What in Sam Hill? Okay, if I get some plate boots, I'll just have to switch them out of these boots. These boots suck, man. I just can't wear these anymore. I was like, well, they're light armor, but they give me stats, so I should just use them anyways. And they just break in 1 second every time. Bro is getting better at nonsense? I'm not sure you are. Red Bull, yeah. We might start doing quick and dirty energy drink reviews in the morning. Stay tuned.
If it's a fight you want, it's a
Oh, these guys got gear. I want gear. Come here, fucker.
get this over with.
Swing it.
Let's get this over with.
Where's the other guy gone? Oh, he's back there.
Take that.
I'm gonna stam, dude.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, yeah?
What's the matter? Getting tired? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Whoa, you know, Crassus can ban your ass. Be careful. Ooh, Storm Rider boots. Resist shock on self, 25%. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Although my fashion is very fucked. Alright, what did this guy have? Ebony gaunts, ebony boots, viper bane. Resist poison on self. Orcish helmet. Ebony warhammer. These are better than Blackwood gaunts, right? Yeah. So 4 ebony boots is 4 armor, and these storm riders are 2, but they give me shock resistance. I guess for now shock resistance is in. Resist poison on self. So this is like 3 more armor. No, it's 2 more armor. It's like 2 more armor, but I lose 8 endurance. That's like 8 endurance feels like so good. Hey, bud, where'd your bow go? There it is. Gold. I aggroed something. Must have been the wind. What's the map of this area? Oh, okay, I see. There's like an upper layer that goes all the way around. So I'm aggroing people in the fucking ceiling. You're disappearing? Alright, see ya. Probably whichever AI bot you're running on, the person ran out of credits. I get it. Ow. Probably just zug this idiot. Oh, hi, mostly. Heavy armor increased. Why don't you shoot?
Mudcraft's more fearsome than you.
Okay, yep, okay. You goober. My last line is, I'm ain't a bot. Okay. Grieves of free movement. These guys got all kinds of enchanted gear that suck. 9 speed on self. That's probably like better than shock resistance. Not speed on self. Maybe not. What was my character's actual shock resistance total? Oh, just 25. Yeah, I'll keep shock resistance. I'm overburdened. This fucking ebony warhammer is 1 billion fucking weight. Let's drop some of this shit. Good enough for classic and retail. Wow, yep. That's kind of what I figured. That's kind of what I figured. Did we just drop this ebony warhammer? There's no way that's worth carrying around. It's too fucking big. Gauntlets of the Equinox. Frost resist on self. Light armor on self. Lots of enchanted items, but... Wait, bow of harm. Okay. Is he listening? He's probably listening, but he's probably not going to hear what you said, if that makes any sense. Ooh. Holding out hope for that chess piece to be good. that you got on. You gonna swing that?
Do your worst.
Fire ritual greaves. Are these ebony? They look ebony. Lightning striders. Fortify health on self 25 points. So how much health do I have? 383. And if I put this on, how much do I have now? 385. All right, so it's an upgrade, I guess. I guess I would lose how quickly I regenerate health out of combat, but that's not a thing I worry about. It's time, Final Fantasy 14. See you there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What's the base of this? Is this... No, this is orc. These are fucking orc. What do I have on them? Blackwood. So this is just straight upgrade. Even though they're orc. I could lose 3 armor for frost resistance on self. What's this? Oh, these are ebony. Yeah, I'll put these on. My character is getting fat, as they say. I'm over encumbered. That can go on the ground. I gotta just sell these mage fighters. I got so much stuff, actually. I don't know what I'm supposed to... I don't know what's, like, cost-effective to throw on the ground. Really, these things that are over... Right now, the most I can sell something for, I think, is 1,200. So these things that are, like, worth more than that, if I'm not going to use them... Realistically, there's no point in holding on to them. Because I can't... You know, we can't get more than 1,200 for a piece of gear, and there's no way I'm, like, holding on to this forever. Ooh, thought you were gonna get me, eh? Sneaky.
Do your worst. Do your worst. Won't you die?
Ow.
Let's get this over. Fall before me, Breton. Let's get this over.
So like seeing with these, like no point in picking up those ebony battle axes. Feather on self, 85 points. I mean, those might be nice just to fucking switch on. I could turn it on right now. I could just pop these on, and now I can carry more shit home. You didn't have anything. I thought one of you guys had an enchanted weapon. I guess not. Oh, I guess I can cast feather on myself too. I didn't even think about that. What did I have it set to? Nothing. Hold on. Ease burden. Yeah. Okay. It's funny, sad that people making Sky Blue have been doing for like 10 years. It's almost done. Like, it was going to be done this year. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, the strat was to, like, get this game out, like, before that thing came out. And they always kind of knew that they could do it, like, way quicker. But I think, like, despite the fact that, like, quests are going to be, like, you know, the game's going to be the same sort of thing, it's going to be, like, a different game, though. Like, it's going to play a little different. So it might still be fine. Like, they're still going to finish the project. Oh, hi.
What do you want? Get away from me.
No.
Fine, fine. I'll come with you. My guards are dead. You win for now.
Should I just kill this guy's ass? What was the quest telling me to do? I thought he wanted me to kill his ass. Well, he's following me now. You are here looking like a fucking king, sitting in this fucking dank-ass cave, dude. Really? And you got no fucking loot or nothing? So you gonna, like, easily follow me or be a piece of shit? What's happening? Do I need this guy to actually move with me? I'm not sure, man. I'm just gonna run out. Pack Mule. Feather on self 150 points. Oh, this is a scroll, though. It's not a tome. I'll keep that at least. I'll try to remember that I have that. Oh, here, there you go. He's with me.
We're making progress. You've got him. Let's talk about Ajum Kajin. You've brought him back. Good. I want to know the size of their forces and who is leading them. I also want to know the source of their strength. Do what you must to make him talk. If you can smooth talk him, fine. If you need to wrap him up, so be it. But don't kill him. We need him to talk. Now, go tell him to sit down. If he tries to get up, I'll kill him myself.
You just told me we can't kill him.
What do you want? Is it time for torture? Ha! Do your worst. Fine. You don't scare me, beat me, torture me. I'll never talk to you. I won't talk to you. Never. Do your worst. This better be good.
I wonder if he'll take money.
You will pay for this.
You just beat his ass. Oh, my character really doesn't want to like heavy attack him for some reason. It just took one. It just took one good bonk, you know.
Yes, yes, enough. What? Oh, I'll tell you what you want. We are over 100 strong now. We grow by the day. No, I will not betray him. I will not tell you. Never. I would rather die. I will tell you nothing. You will pay for...
Womp womp. Took the interrogation too far. Oh well, you know, it happens.
You can do this. Since you managed to make a mess of the interrogation, we've got extra work to do if we're going to stop the Blackwood Company. We obviously didn't get enough information from the Argonian. I want you to infiltrate them. See how they work from the inside. I want you to get to Leowen and join the Blackwood Company. Find the secret of their success. You'll be on your own. Steer clear of me and all of your Fighters Guild brothers. It'll be rough going, but you can do it. Good luck.
Do you get to skip that quest if you don't literally kill the guy? I couldn't see his health bar. I didn't know what I was doing. What is this, fucking dog park? What is happening?
Me children are starving. Please, I can eat for a... Thank you. Blessings of Mistara upon you.
I'm gonna sell my shit. Why jog when you can sprint? Life before her eye. How's it going?
Good day.
Good day.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price for a...
Oh, of
good
course I
customer.
remember you. Alright, let's get all this shit, dude.
That's more than I usually pay. You've made a good... That seems a fair... That's a fair deal. You drive a... That seems a fair... That's more than I usually...
It's always more than you usually pay.
That's a good deal.
Alright, I want to keep these striders because I have like weight boots on right now. Just get rid of this fucking thing. It's been sitting in my inventory too long. Fuck this mercantile block
That's more than I
outfit too.
usually pay.
Fuck that thing.
An excellent bargain.
What ring am I using again? Fortify strength and shield. Oh, yeah.
You've made a good bit of gold.
We'll keep that for now. Get rid of these empty soul gems. I'm not filling them.
That's a fair deal.
Like this game. What game? Oblivion. Oblivion, the Outer Scrolls. Some of these spells are just so strange though. Imagine like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use this scroll that's gonna absorb 5 armorer skill from the enemy for 10 seconds. What fucking use is that? I'm going to use this and suck your armor skill, and in that 10 seconds, I'm going to use my repair hammer on my gear.
You got a great deal.
Holy fuck.
That's a fair deal. A fine transaction.
Do you have anything that I didn't give you? Urshada's special. 5 strength. I mean, 5 strength is 5 strength. Five points of armor I don't care about, but 5 strength. I mean... I'm using this fucking resist frost thing. Absolutely. Give me a fucking 5 strength.
Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
I think I got ripped off for this glove, but 5 strength is 5 strength, you know. Well, I'm gonna have a sleep. Excuse me, fine woman. Do you have a bed I could use? I don't mind if I have a sleep in your bed. What? I just have a sleep in your bed. What? I didn't take nothing. I just had a snooze. See you later. Oh, I guess I could have punched that guy. I didn't think about that. Instead of hitting him with my weapon, I could have just punched him. I wasn't really thinking. House for sale. I need to recharge my fucking thingamabobs. What house is for sale? This one? This one here? This shithole?
Commander Jaffa, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet. You want to join us? Another guild rat leaving the ship. Very well. Speak with Jitam Z. He handles recruitment here.
What do you want, Breton trash?
Who would or excuse me? I will beat your ass. Who the fuck keeps Nernrud in the fucking building? I hear it. It's driving me mad.
What is it you want? Come for a job? You wish to join the Blackwood Company, do you? I think I've heard of you, though. Fighters Guild, aren't you? Done many jobs for them recently. Yes. What makes you want to join us? No jobs? Ha! There is much work to be done here in Cyrodiil. The Blackwood Company is more than willing to do it. You don't look strong enough to me, though. A bit inexperienced, perhaps. Still, maybe we will find work for you. You may join, for now. Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training area. We've got the mission you might want a piece of.
Shut the fuck up.
The four of you have a mission. The settlement of Water's Edge has contracted us to take care of some goblins in the area. Apparently, they've been giving the locals some trouble. Shouldn't be a problem for you four, though. The three of you should be prepared by now. But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well. I'll need a word with you, recruit. You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometimes new recruits have complications. They are not used to our methods. Take
The best Balatra run of all
increase
time, he
your skills in
says.
battle. We use it often. It is a good thing.
You hissed sap. He gave me the fucking drugs, dude. 54 billion.
This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia. Sap of the Hist. A present from my homeland. The Hist are generous to us. So generous.
Yeah, I'm well aware of the fucking hist sap, dude. It's fucking drugs, dude.
Don't be stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. One beautiful Hist who gives her gifts to all the company. The clever mages made it possible. Magic and iron. But this is not the time to talk. You drink your gift and go with your new brothers.
I ain't drinking that fucking shit. So, now what? What if I don't wanna?
Come on, drink up.
Can't we just go?
Let's go, rookie. Drink up and we'll head out.
Oh, I already drank it.
Drink. We need to go.
Oh my god. This shit's fucking drugs, dude. I'm not supposed to be doing drugs. It's bad. Bad for you.
Get moving. Kill the goblins, all of them. What's the best you can do? Getting tired?
Yo, bro, fuck off. I will murder your ass. Look, he's hitting me. He's fucking hitting me, dude. Defend me. This guy has gone crazy, dude. He's bad shit. Guys, help. Okay, I'm gonna murder your ass. You're being a piece of shit. Okay, well, this isn't really like how this was supposed to go, I don't think. But... okay, are we good now? Everyone alright?
You finish the cleanup, new blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
Finish the cleanup. What?
Finish the cleanup. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
Before the hiss made you think random villagers were goblins? Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I think is actually happening, right? I don't think these are goblins, right? I think the hiss sap is just drugs. So it's probably some shit like, you know, ordered to fucking kill these dudes. But they gave you the drugs so you didn't know you were doing a bad thing. What is happening right now?
Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
You finish the cleanup, new blood. Look in the houses. Get...
Yeah, see, look, there's a fucking goblin. Yeah, this is a fucking person, is what this is.
How'd it go?
How did I end up here?
Good. You're finally awake. I was beginning to get a bit concerned about you. That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leowen. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there?
They gave me the drugs and I killed some people.
They're using hist sap, and they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing. I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were. I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low.
I get the feeling they're dead.
Amazing. And insane. I'll look into it further. I'm worried about those people. The Blackwood Company can't be trusted with their lives and homes. Get there and look into it. I'll wait here.
I can't remember what game it was, but like there's some Elder Scrolls game where like you go in there and they're like fucking licking the tree and shit like that. Getting high. Oh yeah, look, all these dead people. Interesting. Wonder how that happened. I mean, someone's got to take advantage of this opportunity.
My poor Vienna. Poor, sweet Vienna. What monsters would do this? How can this have happened? I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Vienna. You're the one who helped her, aren't you? You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you. She never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? What monster would do this? It wasn't the goblins. It had to have been bandits. But why? We have nothing. Please go. I must bury our dead.
Nice.
How are you?
Yeah, it must be an Elder Scrolls Online thing where you go and fucking deal with the histories.
Well, what did you find at Water's Edge? No, the entire town. I realize you must be disgusted with yourself. I'm sorry for that. It was the
done worse.
sap, though, not you. We now know the threat this group poses, perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her. It is clear to me what must be done. The Hist tree must be destroyed. This tree is the source of our problems. It is an abomination of nature, and it must be destroyed. As long as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger. I fear they no longer know what they do. You must find a way to destroy the Hist, though I can imagine Reza Kar will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly welcome at their hall. He's a warrior, a battle-hardened mercenary who's spent time all over Tamriel. He'll keep his prized tree locked away. You'll need to find his key. Finish it.
Finish it. Do it. Okay, where's the Mage Guild in this shithole again? Do it. Acrobatics, acrobatics.
How are you? Okay. You? Great. Good for you. Heard any news from the other provinces? The news has not been...
Well met.
Greetings.
A pleasure to speak. Goodbye. Oh, good day. Good day.
Good day. Good day.
Damn it, I can never remember which fucker.
I hope I... Good day.
I just seen some walk out the door, dude.
How goes it?
Hello.
Good day.
It's not you. It's not you. Is it you?
I hope I can help. You too.
I bought a
Oh,
fine
damn it.
mare from him once. A fine. Good. I hope I can help.
God damn it.
Greetings.
What is it? I am Alberic Lit.
It's not you. It's not this guy.
A pleasure to...
It's apparently not this guy. Who does it? Who does the fucking shit in here? Is it you? No.
Well,
Yeah, you feel like the right person, but you're not. Man. Hello, service, please. Fucking Mages Guild. Contum Laurelius Florelius. Didn't I just talk to that guy? He fucking was outside though. Does he not recharge your weapon if he's fucking not here?
Hi.
Where, fuck. That fucker.
all right then. I'm listening.
A Finder's Guild is a good...
He's in here. I think he actually opened the door from fucking underneath the stairs. Oh, he went down here. To the basement. Come on, man. Get out of the fucking John.
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Bye.
Bye.
Good evening.
Dude.
Hello.
Hi. Where's Ding Dong? Why is he still in the fucking toilet?
Greetings, honored friend.
Yeah, I need to talk to Ding Dong to re-enchant my fucking weapons, and he's being weird. I'll take my business elsewhere. This Mage's Guild sucks. What a bad branch.
It's you.
There you are, you fucker.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Yeah, I would, but you're literally hiding from me in the toilet.
Take care.
Okay. What is this random enchant? I think it's just a bug. I think it's just bugged. This random buff I have.
One of us. Fighters Guild spy. Traitor, your life is forfeit.
What? I didn't do nothing.
What's the matter? Show me what you're
Well, I guess you're gonna die then. I wanted to kill this guy's ass as soon as I met him anyways. Where'd that guy go? Oh, there he is. You look like you got a sweet helmet, but it looks bound actually. Never mind, that was a bound helmet. Fuck. No. Yeah, get stand up. Arrow of Drain Magica. Arrow of Silence. Arrow. Look, this guy's got some fucking legit arrows. Let's just snatch that. The rest of his stuff is junk, though. Where'd your bow go? Look, you got a glass quiver. Ebony. What did you have? Ebony long. Room key. Short sword of lightning. Greater staff of fireball. Fireball. Okay. Need a key. I guess that key I picked up is not. This is G-Tum Z's room key. Ebony long. What else do you got? Just Blackwood shit. Rizakar's room key. Fucking stop with that fucking root, man. How do you stay sane? Silver. What's this? Oh, silver. Ain't shit in here.
Fall before me, Breton. Ha! You'll never take me down. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Am I supposed to be impressed? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Started to ranged as soon as I was putting my ladder away. To get closer than that, I suppose. Mace of Blizzards. Ooh. We're fucking in. We're fucking in, boys. That's a better weapon. Thanks, bud. Sweet fucking mace you got. I'll just pick up all this shit. Some room to sell. Never mind, you're burdened again. I guess I have a bunch of swords in my inventory. Drop that blackwood shit. Never mind. Just kidding. I guess I'm so overburdened. Let me get my spell out. Yarn. How is it? I mean, it's Oblivion. You know? It's pretty much just Oblivion. If you felt like, you know, I haven't played Oblivion in a while, and you wanted to play Oblivion but have it not look like shit, that's what it is, yeah. Straight up. I just was in that place where I was like, I could play Oblivion again. And then it kind of like released at the same time as I was kind of feeling like I could play Oblivion again. What the fuck are you guys doing here? Hears voices in the air. Yeah, he been licking the tree, this fucking guy. Been fucking licking the tree, dude. Where the fuck did you come from? Sing like thunder. You're also a tree licker. Staff of Vulnerability. Hey, that looks pretty good, actually. Empty hist bottle. Yeah, they're straight up making meth in here. You guys got any meth? Did you fill any of these or nah? Had Oblivion for the Xbox. Oh, the Xbox. Yeah, if you never played much of it, then it'll be new for you for sure. But I don't know if you played much Skyrim, but it's like Oblivion kind of just plays like a really janky Skyrim. That's basically what it's like. So, what the fuck do we do? Sap pump. Find a way to destroy the machinery that surrounds it. Okay, so just slapping it don't seem to be the thing. Played Elder Scrolls Online a bunch. Yeah, it's more janky than Elder Scrolls Online too. Like Elder Scrolls Online is kind of like it's kind of like an MMO version of Skyrim somewhat, right? So it's like way jankier than that. It's like a janky version of that. Obviously, it's a single player game, though. But that aside, it's really similar. It's the same universe and everything. What am I supposed to do here? Is it something to do with these pipes, dude? I don't understand. Pressing activate on these things doesn't seem to do anything. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do, if I'm being honest. The activate button isn't like doing anything. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, it is to do with these pipes. You just gotta click on these after you pick up the pipes, which is... I don't understand. I actually have no clue why you need to pick up pipes to make those things blow up, but... Okay. It's kind of weird.
You've ruined everything. Why? I had a job. I had a home. You've taken it all. I'll kill you for this.
Yeah, it was personal. I did it just because you're a little shit. The rest of it, you know, was nothing, you know. I actually only did it because I hated your ass. Little fucker.
A coin for an old beggar.
Absolutely, man. You're good, dude.
Thank you,
No problem.
upon you.
Ooh, where am I supposed to be going?
Can you spare a coin? I can eat for... Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
I wonder.
Please be... Please, go on. See? Was that hard? Every little bit helps. Blessings of Stendar upon you.
There. I bet he'll ask me for another coin again tomorrow, even though I just gave him like 300 bucks.
Well, have you done it? Have you destroyed that foul tree? Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. Cyrodiil is a safer place for what you've done. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, you should tell Velena Daunton what has happened. Perhaps she will understand what it is we have done. I believe our work is now finished. You are a fine soldier, my friend. You've made me proud.
You know, those kind of words don't really make up for the fact that you were acting like a complete fucking bitch to me earlier.
It belonged to an ancestor, Orain Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries. It was found only when Malakath wrongly believed my family line ended. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland, Morrowind. Wear it proudly. Perhaps you can help restore the glory of my family's name. Tell her right away.
What is this fucking helmet you gave me? 10 energy, 10 endurance. 5 armor. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. Ooh, that's something. Look at that. Badass.
Away.
Is this item gated? Did I get a shitty version of it? I haven't really been paying attention to that. Helm of Orion. No. This is as good as it gets. Well, that's good. I was worried I got a fucking truncated fucking one. Lady.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
I think you gotta get your dogs fucking out of here, man. Northern goods and trade.
Only the
finest.
Goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
You can interest me in buying this random shit that I got.
You've made a good... A good price.
Now, do you have anything for me? Boots of the Swift Merchant. Fortify Mercantile on self. What does that skill actually do when you level it up? Get better deals when buying or selling goods.
I hope I can. If I don't have.
That ship's kind of sailed though since they sold that fucking random robe, but
Have a look around.
I wonder if like
Better prices in all Tamriel.
I guess this gives me speechcraft too that could prove useful at some point. Sure.
Pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
Sure. Should have kept my fucking merchant gown. I can't remember who I sold it to. Maybe it was in here. I could probably sell one of my maces.
Well met. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Which one of these is like out of juice?
Care.
This one. Why am I glowing purple? Oh, is it that speechcraft thing? The one I have equipped right now is poopy.
Let's do business. You got a great deal. Tell your friends about me. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Be seeing you.
Is she in here? I thought she was in her own house. I guess she's in here.
What is it you want? You were told to stay out of my sight.
You a bitch.
You're here to tender a resignation.
You a bitch.
You've done what? I had no idea it had gotten so bad. How is it you accomplished all of this?
I did it on my own.
With Orion, he was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I.
Yeah.
I love the Fighters Guild. And
You
all
being a
its
bitch.
members, perhaps to a fault. I fear my concern for them has made me blind to what's been happening around me. If it were not for you and Orion, I dare not think it. Now we must speak about what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement. Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion. You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself and the guild. They were also brave and necessary. Because of this, I am hereby naming you Master of the Fighters Guild, effective immediately. The guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibilities seriously. I wish you luck. You still have many duties to perform. Your first duty should be to name your second in command. I can think of no one better for this job than Modrin Orion. Should he accept the position, you would be well served. Rely on his wisdom and experience more than I did, my friend. Good luck. Go hurt something.
I mean, he gave me a sick hat. That's the least I could do.
What? Do you ever spend time in the oak enclosure?
I've had many meals at the oak enclosure.
Have you ever spent time in the oak enclosure? Acrobatics.
Did you speak with Valena? How did she react? Ha! Made you guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll likely muck it all up. So, what are you going to do with your newfound rank? Me? Pah! I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time. Then again, someone has to keep you in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild down around our ears. I'll do it, Guildmaster. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild. I'll make sure they get done. Well, you're in charge. You won't be doing the contracts, but the master is always paid a percentage of the guild's monthly take. Check with me monthly to give orders for the month. I'll make it happen. If I don't hear from you, I'll follow the previous month's orders. You can find your monthly stipend in the master's chest upstairs, along with anything we find that you might find useful. Here's the key. So, what are your first orders, Guildmaster?
Getting contracts, recruitment.
That's fine. We'll still get some solid revenue, and pick up some new recruits along the way. Not a bad strategy. More revenue means more gold in all our pockets. More men means that we're likely to have more spare equipment around here.
Also, if you pick contracts, you get money. And if you pick recruits, you get more items.
I've got my orders for now. Check back in a month or so, and we can talk about what to do next. You too.
Is that how it works? Yeah, if you select recruitment, you get more items, or if you select contracts, you get more gold, or you can get a 50-50. I have to see what kind of items it gives me. If they're like kind of shit, then I don't care about the items, but maybe like items are worth more than money realistically. So now what do I fucking do? I guess I have all kinds of random quests I can do. Bring this root to alchemist.
Welcome. Please don't be shy.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Fire and steel. Goods. Books. Maybe we'll just go to the Imperial City. I know where there's alchemists there. Instead of fucking around here. Why is my intelligence and willpower lowered? What's happening? I'm not really sure what's going on with that.
Hi there.
Hi.
Any friend of the society is a friend of mine. Have a look around. How interesting. I've heard of these glowing roots, but never had the fortune of seeing one. Unfortunately, I know nothing about them. You want to speak to Sindarian of Skingrad. He's an alchemist over there who specializes in unusual plants, fungi, and roots.
Okay, thanks, bud.
Farewell.
Nope, I don't want to break in. Break into this guy's house and fucking ask him about fucking singing roots at 2 o'clock in the morning. Wake up, sleepyhead. Are you the right person? Sindarian, you are not the right person. Do you know where I'm supposed to go?
I don't know. Never seen that sort of route before. Head over to the Westfield Inn and talk to Sindarian.
He's in the inn. Okay, thanks. That's all I wanted to know.
Can you spare a coin?
Oh, yes, absolutely, sir.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Who are you?
Welcome to the West Wind. Bye.
That's not who I want to talk to.
Ask, and I will listen.
Where's our boy? Sindarin's cellar. Wait, what? He's got a little fucking hovel down here where he's concocting mad experiments,
What
dude.
brings you to my little home underground? So, you've brought something for me to examine.
You look like an alien.
Yes, this is a genuine Nernroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nernroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
I'm pretty sure I can hear a fucking Nernroot, brother.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nernroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Ooh.
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nernroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free.
What does it do, though?
To start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nernroot.
I think I already have some. I got 2. Shade Leaf Copse.
Look at the muscles on.
Stop hitting on me. You're ugly. Fuck. She says that every fucking time I go in there. Well, if this guy is right, this is going to be the most annoying place on the map. I don't hear anything. Oh, there's one. Alright, up to 5. This is kind of an odd little landmark, though. I guess I could head up towards the, whatever this thing is, the Shrine of Sanguine, because that, I have the item for that quest in my inventory. I picked it up. Goblin Jim's Cave. Who's Goblin Jim? Is he a nice goblin? Goblin Jim. Sorry, bro. I didn't see those there. But where's Goblin Jim? Goblin Jim's White Skin City. Okay. Is this a real fucking giant spot or what? I thought this was gonna be like just some guy's house, dude. Goblin Jim's house. Turns out it's his whole fucking city. That goes back to Goblin Jim's cave. Let's try the other way. Spooky. That looked like it was gonna have something in it, but it doesn't. Weird. I guess this is it. This is like the dead end. There's more ways to go. So far, there ain't shit down here, though. No good loot at all, let alone a goblin named Jim. Goblin Jim's Pantry. What is going on? I'm 3 dungeons deep in Goblin Jim's Pantry. There's rats in here.
Yeah, it's a question mark. That's why I'm asking you for the feedback. I don't know.
Sounds like he had a good time.
He did fine until he didn't bring his water bottle, and then he got thirsty.
Oh.
And then he started to melt down a little bit, but overall he was fine.
That's good.
It was a challenge last year, and I should have gotten nothing.
Yeah. Well, it's done a lot of work since then.
He asked me for ice cream because it doesn't take a lot of time to prepare.
Oh, there's Goblin Jim right there. We found him. We found Goblin Jim. And he's got a shit weapon, and that's it. I was really wondering if we were going to find Goblin Jim or not, but there he is, Goblin Jim. I'm not really sure, aside from the slight comedy of some guy living amongst the goblins named Goblin Jim, nothing seems to be in here. It seems to be a shit place. Maybe something in the back, hopefully. Potion of cure poison. You know somehow that it is not worth. Seemed like Goblin Jim enjoyed a couple of different places to sleep. Yep, this place sucks. Straight up. This literally has nothing in it. It's literally shit. Complete shit. All this for Goblin Jim's staff, lesser staff of burden. That's what we got out of this. That being said, I am surprised there's so much in here. Like I said, I really thought I was going to come in here and it was going to be like Goblin Jim's hut. And that was it. So, you know, there's a lot more going on in here than that. But no actual loot. I guess there's a couple of paths I didn't go down here, but I get the feeling there isn't anything in them. Yep. Three ebony arrows. That's a big haul, you know. Well, that was absolutely not worth it. in no stretch of the imagination. Absolutely not worth it. I got fooled. If it was called a random goblin cave, I probably wouldn't have gone in there. But it was called Goblin Jim's Cave. And I was like, Surely there's some kind of meme going on here in Goblin Jim's cave. And the meme was that there wasn't fucking shit in there. That was the meme. Hey guys, where's the orgy?
Another mortal come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me. The castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think
it will make the party much more interesting.
you should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a way in. Have fun.
I'm not really a sneaking type. Sanguine believes the Countess of Leowin is too stuffy and wants me to do something about it. She will be hosting a dinner party tomorrow, and I am to sneak into the castle undetected and cast the spell of stark reality on her. The spell of stark reality. What is this spell?
Sanguine has set you to a task. Do what you must, so we may drink to your success. Do not test his patience. Sanguine has set... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Go there.
Sanguine has set you to a task. Do what you... We tremble.
Sanguine has set you to a task.
I don't understand. The spell of stark reality. I don't have that. Oh, here it is. Stark reality. Stark reality on target, 300 feet. I'm not really sure how I'm going to get in here, though.
Fine greetings to you.
Fine greetings to you. Why? Can't open this door.
Hold on. There's a dinner party here tonight, and no one gets into the room until it's prepared. And no one gets in the room, even after it's prepared, unless they're on the list. And even if they're on the list, they'd better be dressed for it. This is important to the Countess, and no one is going to muck it up. Got it?
What can we do? Is there another way in? Servants' quarters. Oh, I guess if I'm like dressed like a servant, that's probably like what you do. Oh, you gotta wear an upper class outfit. You gotta look like you're supposed to be in there. I see. What time is it?
Well, it's my pleasure. For you, of course. Be seen.
Trying to figure out what my disposition is with this guy.
You have the hands of a healer.
I do, you're right.
Hello, what are you doing here? You don't look like one of the party guests. I don't remember you on the list. Go ahead. How nice. It's every little bit helps. Thank you. Oh, see, was that? Thank you.
You just gotta bribe him to get in, you know? I think I'm on the list, brother.
Well, you're dressed for it, and you seem like a really good person. You can go in. Sorry to have bothered you.
Just a little, you know, sometimes you just need to grease the wheel, you know?
Take care.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I've heard nothing good.
So let's see.
How can
What's new with you?
Say the
This is unbelievable.
Stop! You violated the law. Since you lack the funds to pay the court, you must serve out your sentence. Stolen goods are now forfeit.
Go to jail, resist arrest. 600 bones? I have 600 bones. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, everyone's fucking naked. It's naked in here. Oh, I can't pay my fine because it sucked all my gold out too and all my gear. I have no items. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, we gotta make a great escape. Fuck. This is good. Things are gonna get hairy. Things are gonna get hairy. That's we gotta get going here. Hey, how's it going? Hey. You're fucking streaking, dude. Where the fuck's the exit? I've been training my whole life for this. Okay, so we're pretty far from the shrine. I'm not really sure how I de-aggro that. I wonder how far I gotta run before I de-aggro the guards.
Slices? Apple slices?
Vantis Pirellius is unconscious. I don't have anything to do with that. You cannot go that way? Oh, shit. They're still aggroed? Is this stuff aggroed onto me? No. Okay. Okay, so... Where's my fucking items?
Rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
Okay. Sanguine Rose. Sanguine Rose on target. What does that do? Just give me a spell.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
What the fuck?
Let's get this
You'll
over
never
with.
take me down.
Do the summon. Understand. Oh, I have to target something. I guess that makes sense. What's this? Fort Deerich. I ain't fucking going in there. Ain't gonna have shit. Oh, okay, it summons like demons if I hit somebody with it. It's depleted. I guess that's kind of cool. This guy regenerates life really quick. Contracted astral vapors. Fucking great. I need to cure disease. What happened to my potion I just made? There. There we go. Okay, so we did that. It was a bit of a meme. Maybe if I just go back to that cop's place, it'll like have more Nernroot. It seems like they didn't respond yet. Alright, where's this one? This is the one where the guy came up to you and was like, hey, come work for my countess or something.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
I forgot.
Next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
No, you don't. I would have beat your ass.
We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Okay.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Brunei. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Kale. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I display. Well, it's safe to
Oh,
say
yes,
they're
of course.
of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the draconian Madstone. The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
Nope. No, and I don't care.
At the end of the first century, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaveri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaveri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaveri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary written by an Akaveri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
Okay.
The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you retrieve it. I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone in my collection. He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. The Doomstones are a mystery. Are they traces of the mythic times? Or creations of ancient beast folk, or lost races of mer or men? May the path ahead be free of danger.
Dragonclaw Rock. Let's make sure whatever we're doing is not some level gated bullshit. Oh, it is great. In order to get the best possible item out of this, you have to be at least level 25. So I really can't do this right now. Ooh, it just closed. Yeah, I kind of was just gonna do quests from my list, but then I remembered that like certain quests have a level gate attached to the reward. So if I do that drink rock quest before 25, I get a shittier version of the ring. It's not a ring I particularly care about, but
What do you want?
it'll still be a worse version.
Goodbye. Make it quick.
You a cunt. What the hell?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Thank you for your business. Good day.
And this one is just like I have to buy this stuff from her in order to refurbish the fucking that house. I think that's all this quest is telling me. I'll do that later. So let's look at this one. Corruption and conscience. See, this one's like you get more gold if you're higher level, but that I don't care about that. I'll just do it. It's if it gives you a magic item that's truncated that I care about. Let's say, hold on. Alright, so we can start on this one.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you? Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly.
I mean, if the guy's...
When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that?
I don't know. Seems fine.
Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards.
Well, that's not so cool.
The Count. He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be. Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time. Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone.
Rough, you know, rough life.
I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town. Garrus may be our only hope.
Alright. Find your mages. It's just like over here somewhere, isn't it? Need to get this stuff recharged.
What do you want? Farewell.
What? Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Oh, it's so expensive. Oh, it's this fucking Sanguine Rose, 3,000. There's no way I'm recharging that. It's kind of good for a meme, but there's no way that's worth it.
Farewell.
Hello, friend.
Do you need something?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Not from you.
Farewell.
Yes? What do you want? What are you looking for? The castle is north on the hill. The guilds and shops are west of the river. The homes are east of the river. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City? I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out. I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that.
Oh, he doesn't like me enough. That's what he's saying.
I appreciate the gesture. What a thoughtful gift. See, was that hard? Every little bit helps. That'll get you something. That'll get you something.
Let's try 70.
It appears you've spoken to Lavanna.
There we go.
I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othran. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead. Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do.
Okay.
You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition. Well met.
How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Rude. Alright, where is this little shit?
What? You say something?
You're a real Frankenstein looking motherfucker.
Who are you? Huh. That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, Willie. I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charged me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrans can do on the backside of the wall.
Okay.
Coin for an old beggar. One more coin. Thank you, kind. Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, fucking that horrible noise. I need those though. I need more. I don't see any.
Well met. Good to see you.
Greetings to you.
Stand clear.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere.
Stand clear.
Okay.
Move along, citizen. There's nothing to be done here. What are you looking for? The guild... You saw what happened? I had no choice. Aldous attacked first, and I had to defend myself. If you don't like it, take it up with Ulrich. Move along, please. Good to see you.
What's wrong? Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
Ooh.
I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife. I'll deal with him soon enough. Ulrich will not buy his way.
Look at me! He's doing donuts.
I promise you.
Gotta be quiet while they're streaming, right?
Yes?
Yes.
How goes it?
Oh, it goes okay. Burn, burn, burn.
I feel we must put an end to this travesty of justice. Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Lavanna has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll... do what we can to put his soul at ease.
Where's this guy's fucking spot?
You're off duty now.
Good. I'm hungry.
What is going on in here?
My feet are killing me.
I'm your relief.
Another day, another septum.
It's you. Hi.
Hi.
What's this about? How goes it?
Hey, which door am I supposed to go in? This one? There ain't shit in here. Oh, maybe this. So earlier he wrote to some relatives outside of Cyrodiil, and then he talks about sending them a great deal of money and goods he purchased using illicit funds. He's fucking just embezzling. Classic, you know?
I tried. You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence? I don't see anything here we could use to incriminate Ulrich. You must.
Oh, I didn't, like, pick the thing up.
What's this about?
It's kind of weird when you, like, select to read something. There's, like, another button you have to press to actually pick the thing up.
Hello there.
I'm here to relieve you.
What?
It's about. You're
time.
off duty now. It's about time.
I like how those guards just, like, don't give a shit that I'm going into this guy's room and taking his stuff. They just, like, don't care.
Pretty bad goods, huh?
I trust there were no run-ins with the guards in the barracks.
Oh, is it you?
You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence? You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
Woo, there he goes.
Hello.
Hi.
What do you want, Breton trash?
Whoa, that's racist.
What is it now?
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris, and I've news for you. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you. Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. Caught in the hunt.
Well met.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning. I'm Bogram Grogalish, your host at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. It may not look like much outside, but that's just the weathered, Bravel look.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood was not like that.
Good day.
Fair, fair.
If you're looking for trouble, you're getting very warm.
I'll beat your ass. Don't you start with that shit.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. I'm through talking to you.
Ranaline, I cook at the Lonely Suitor. Excuse me, I stay to myself. I have always found the wrong sort of friends, Now I do without. An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
A wound in time. Hmm.
Own.
Hey? Yeah, what do you want? None of your damn business. I'd tell you if I liked you. And I don't.
Oh, she need to be paid. Oh, he really doesn't like me.
Oh, that's just the thing. Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory. I just learned that a family heirloom, the axe of Dragal, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is. Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey. For a very long time. Like permanently. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island. Time's wasting. He's safe. For now. Are you ready to go to the boat? Fine. I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Now get out of my sight. Yeah, it's a battle axe with the word Dragal carved into the haft. Huge. You can't miss it. I ain't gonna draw you a picture. Lucky I'm not.
What? I could have used a nice picture. Where am I? Oh, okay. Huh. You could get here normally, just to be a pain in the ass. Gate is opened elsewhere. Oh, here we go.
It appears as though Kurdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story.
Oh, I see.
You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Dragal. It was just a ruse to lure you out here. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him. You're now the prey in Kurdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die. Clever ruse. I wonder how many have died falling for it. Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive. Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Kurdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here. I'm not a rich man, but if we get out of here alive, I'll do what I can to reward you. Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend.
Okay.
It's my eyes playing tricks on me.
Oh, you weak little bitch. Got anything good? First hunter's run key. So like open this door maybe? No. Oh shit. Hunter's Abyss. Oh. I got a tail on my face. Hey. Hey you.
Die, cur! I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Alvin, come on, brother. You can do better than that. Oh, fucking gas, man. I told you play Skyrim, not Oblivion, though. I don't know. I like Oblivion. What's wrong with Oblivion? Hey. Search the body of the orc hunter for the key to the keep door. Ebony shield. What shield do I have? Alright, I have this Demora shield. Demora. I guess the ebony is better. Every time I doom scroll, you must be there. Well, you'd have to be doom scrolling at the same time every day. Because other than, like, for example, if you doom scroll in the evenings, I probably will never be there. Only in the mornings. Living in Fire but Skyrim is something different. Yeah, maybe. I figure at this rate, you know, I'll just wait for them to do the Skyrim remaster instead of buying Skyrim again. We'll just wait, you know, Oblivion Remaster just came out. We'll wait for the Skyrim Remaster to come out in like Unreal 6 in like 10 years. Then I'll play it. We'll use that strategy. Okay, there's the way out. Oh, this isn't the way out. This took me back here. I guess I can go back that way. Acrobatics. Definitely not a coincidence. It's fate now. I've been fated. Oh no. Oh, poor guy. Second I open YouTube, you're always there.
I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for...
I'm about to beat your ass, brother.
Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt. Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive. And I aim to keep it that way. You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules. Do your work! Let's get this over with.
You got a buddy.
Just warming up, you pathetic. Worm.
Fort Grief real key. Okay, well, she's gonna be sad that her man's dead. Gloves of the Caster, 8 restoration, 8 mysticism, 8 illusion. I mean, we'll take it, but it's not anything of particular note. Locke's house key. So we're slightly overburdened, but we have a spell for that.
You're pathetic.
No, you're pathetic, you piece of shit. Don't you know I'm borderline invincible? Okay, so even with my 2 carry weight things going on, I'm still overburdened. We can throw out this shield. Since I got a better one. Alright, how do we get out of this shithole? Maybe up these stairs. What's that? I smell some loot. I got the acrobatics for this. Shadow Banish Wine. Grants Night's Eye for 4 minutes. That could be useful. How do I get out of here, though? Come across a wine with markings I've never seen before. I can barely make out Shadow Banish Wine on the label. It must be quite valuable. Oh, interesting. Like I said, I still don't know how to get the fuck out of here. Is it back in this way? Or can I just fast travel? Probably not, eh? Probably won't let me do that. Probably won't let me just go swoop to whoop. No. I got that key from Buddy's corpse. The quote real key quote. But I don't really see how you're supposed to get out. There's that. Unless you gotta go back in through here or some shit. Oh, is it for this thing? Yeah, okay. And then this opens the door. Anything else around here? Before I, like, just peace out? Maybe some fucking Nern root? Seems like the kind of place where, like, they would hide some kind of random thing to find, like on the back of the castle or something. Well, guess not.
Something's wrong. I can tell. What's happened to Alaron?
He did.
When I saw the grave look on your face, I knew something had happened to him. And what of that fetcher Curdan?
I mean, it's for the best, lady. He was a compulsive gambler and put you in, like, large debt.
Then Alaron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that foolish man. But he never listened.
You know, you can do better.
I have this for you. Alaron told me that if he ever got in trouble, this could be used to bail him out of jail. He'll not be needing it any longer, and I want you to have it. I'll not take no for an answer. I know you did all you could, and for that, I thank you. Now, please, go in peace. I wish to be alone.
Biography of the Wolf Queen. Speechcraft increased. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we're gonna sell some shit.
How are you?
Okay. That was spooky.
Identify yourself.
Huh?
Carandil. Enough talk.
What can I do? You too.
Buy my shit.
Go ahead, please. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of a fine transaction. That's a fair deal.
Is it? You're not giving me a fair deal for these ebony curses. That's for damn sure. I'll fucking sell those to somebody else.
A good price for a fine trend. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
Who's the recharger around here? Is it you? No.
I don't suppose you could help me, I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
How are you? Good afternoon.
Who's the fucking recharger around here, man? Etarenius. The pink wearing one.
Well met, guildmate.
Good to see you. What's
None of you guys.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Safe travels. Hello.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
Man, I hate these fucking Mages Guild rechargers, man. They're just never fucking in here. You go in here and every other guy in the guild is in here except for the person that recharges weapons. Who knows where that person is? There you are. Where the fuck have you been?
Go ahead, please.
Wait, why don't you recharge my stuff?
Farewell.
Good evening. What's new with you?
I understand.
Well met.
Yes?
I've sighted the forlorn watchman again.
What do you want?
I want you to recharge my fucking weapon.
Good day.
So long.
Take care.
Eterianus spells, recharging, and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
Do you not like me?
All right. Handsomely done. I'll take that, and thank you very much.
Why won't you recharge my item?
You too.
You're a cunt. Holy fuck. Waited so long for you. You won't recharge my item, you don't like me or something. Fine, I'll go somewhere else. Kind of curious about this venerable vintage thing. So tell me where to go. Or we just hang on to it until we randomly find out what to do with it. Interesting. Well, I would do this one. Except I'd like my weapon to be recharged. Who knows why that chick wouldn't do it for me.
Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece.
What's new with you?
I've heard that Nord...
Good to... Yes? Good day.
Traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory.
You want me? You sure? Always keep your magical equipment charged. Stop talking.
Okay, I guess we'll go back and start this other one. Wait, we gotta make sure it's not some level gated shit. It's not, okay.
is it?
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Are you ready to follow me to Henantier? Fantastic. Let's be off then.
It's you. Hi.
What's new with you? They say
Hi
that
there.
King Helson has made an alliance with House Dress.
Hello.
Hello. Where's that guy going?
The hands of a healer.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world. I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
Toka Japanese Blossom. Hi.
True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there. I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck. You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henantier intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter. My poor Henantier. I shudder to think what's happened to him in there. I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondoran at Silverholm on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. I take my duties as chapter head very seriously, unlike some guild mages. It infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
Waste. No waste.
Are you prepared to enter the dream world? Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantier, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe.
What is
I almost forgot. Henantier once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die. So do be careful. Now it's time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you. It's so difficult to be here and watch him not...
Oh, do I have to put some amulet on or some shit? Oh, here we go. Ooh.
My word, you stopped me. Are you real? I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me? This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be.
You probably shouldn't.
There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I
What?
be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me? Have you found an exit to this?
Okay. Torch. Test of perception. Yeah, well, that's a trap. Gas. There's a pressure plate. You gotta be careful for those. It's like a little trap course. Located the element of perception. This be one of things that Hennetir misplaced. Losing this attribute of his mind must be what's making him so confused. If I can find all of the elements and bring them back to him, I should restore Hennetir's sanity. Help him awaken. I should continue searching for other elements.
We must get out of this place. Have you found an exit to this place yet? We must escape.
Okay, so I did perception. Test of patience. Okay. Sure, what's going on with that? Oh, okay. No, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Is that not the right one? I guess it's this side. Oh, wait, maybe it starts from the bottom. Maybe it's this one. Okay, it does start from the bottom. Okay. So it's the M symbol goes all the way through, right? It starts from the bottom. So this one. I'm gonna go up 1, left 2. And then I'm gonna go up 2. And then right 1. Up 1. Right 2. And this one. So I'm gonna go up 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 3. Down 1, all the way to the end. 2. All right, got the second element.
We must get out of this place.
Courage. Weak potion of the sea. Water breathing on self 30 seconds. Oh, did I go backwards? Fuck. How'd I manage that? Another potion. My man's too jacked for this quest. I swam so quickly through that. Guess there should be something else. So we did courage. What's next? Resolve. Oh. God damn it. I suck at doing a fucking charged attack. Well, this is kind of weird. Can't cast anything. I guess I should have tried to block. I just didn't have a shield, so in my brain I couldn't block, but you can actually block with your weapon. I totally forgot. I have to rely on my fucking base fucking regen for a little bit. It's probably like auto-saved when I entered the door. I probably could like just revert back and just redo this part, but... Ow. There's like a slight uphill right there. Oh, risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Stores sanity. Oh, no. Fucking, I hate that, man. I guess I have to load from here. That's annoying. I'll have to redo that part. Because I like left click to get the like prompt off my screen and it swings my weapon and hits the guy. And then everything's just scuffed. Okay, well I should be able to just like do this like less shit this time. Remember I can block. Oops, that sucked. Oh my god, man. Sometimes I try to do the heavy attack and my character runs forward, and sometimes I try to do the heavy attack and my character just stands there. I'm not really sure. I'm sure it's like something to do with whether or not I'm like actively holding W at the exact time or something, but it's like kind of wonky. Let's try to just get one killed right off the bat. That's annoying. It's kind of annoying that I already did this part and I have to do it again. Because it's like the most tedious, I suppose. Can't imagine wearing this elven stuff would be better. I suppose I could cast spells. There's any reason.
Exile?
Any reason I couldn't, still... There's any reason I couldn't put on this wizard staff for a second and just zap them, I suppose. It's not like my thing, but my character's not made for it, but I could do it. Ah, yeah, it does real dog shit ass damage. Oh, actually, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, this was way easier. Fuck using a melee weapon. Just fucking zap them. Okay. I will not hit the guy. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna click the continue button. We're just gonna be very, very careful. Right. At least you dodged. Yeah.
But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell. It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
Weakness to weapons.
Farewell, friend.
Such a pleasure to be in good company.
So good to see you again. Farewell.
Is this just a scroll, though? Why are we naked?
Friend.
That's kind of a shit reward. Weakness to normal weapons on target for 20 seconds. One use. Well, I mean, save it for a good opportunity, I guess.
Such a pleasure to be in good company.
All right, friends. That's it for me today. Thanks for watching. I'll be back. Until next time. Peace.